What's good, vegan?
Story so
Yeah, I'm doing alright. Happy Sonic Sunday. Random siren going on somewhere. Ow. First try would have been nice, huh? First try would have been nice.
options. File select. File select.
But yeah, doing okay.
Story.
Doing okay. 2 days until 2XK is released. Always a good time. Yeah. Based on people's memories of this game, Draku, that's honestly might as well be true. Pretty sure most people's memories of this game is of Chao Garden.
Options.
Just the token made me forget.
File select.
Yeah, I think the Tokon beta made a lot of people forget about the fact that 2XKO comes out in 2 days.
Attention all units. Suspect seen heading south. Block all major roads and capture the suspect.
And I did as well, which is why it's kind of funny that I speedrun the game now. Of course, when I was a kid, I primarily played the multiplayer mode in Chao Garden. I very rarely played the actual story modes because I could never actually find the pieces on the Knuckles and Rouge stages. Things like that went way over my head as a kid. Come on.
Options. File select. File select. Story.
Please don't do it to 3 times. Well, technically, you didn't have to do Tokons once. You could have just skipped it every time.
Suspect seen heading south. Block all major roads and capture.
Yeah, there's a reason why I jokingly called the stage "Can't Escape" rather than "City Escape." For the love of frick, man. All these all look good too. There's one thing I'm messing up, but these all look good.
File. Story.
The root stage is definitely the worst part of the game. When it comes to speed running, there are some people's favorite parts of speed running this game. But yeah, As a kid, easily the worst part of this game were the Knuckles and Roo stages, and speedrunning this game, yeah, they're still not great either, for me. They're great when they help you, and then they're the worst when they hurt you. The joys of having RNG in a speedrun. Finally, my God, man. Back in the day, I had no idea what a speed run was. So, honestly, if I did knowing me as a kid, I probably would have spent way too much time trying to. I probably would have actually learned to speed run this game as a kid. I probably would have thought the things they did in the game were just really cool. Because nowadays, I think they're really cool.
This is Spider Troop Bigfoot. Bigfoot to headquarters. Over. What? Can engage the enemy or twist back?
Hey guy, take care.
It's close to the left. It's closer. One more left. It's closer. I found him.
Well, technically, if we're going off of the actual story of SA2, there, Draku, the reason why is because Shadow stole something, and the government think that Shadow is Sonic. Not sure Chao Guard speedrun's ever going to happen over here, from me at least, vegan. still sometimes do that. There aren't that many stages where you might end up accidentally grabbing a normal Chao, but on the ones you do, if it does end up happening, I will then proceed to throw them off the edge somewhere, out of pure annoyance, or the fact that they're slowing me down.
I did it! That was easy.
Need a game. Yeah, at some point we need a Mario game where Yoshi rather than helping Mario are the bad guys for taking revenge for all of the fallen Yoshi that Mario has killed. Oh, I most certainly have done that. Just there, Draku. 1000% when I was younger playing through Mario 64. I put the penguin. I returned the baby penguin to its mother, and then after the star comes out, I proceed to pick up the penguin and throw it off the edge. I 100% did that. I did that at least once as a kid.
Missile launch in 15 seconds. Fire.
Yes! Barely
But yeah,
made it.
definitely need a Mario game where Yoshi's the bad guy to get revenge for all the Yoshis that have fallen from, because Mario wanted a little bit of extra height.
Phew. So far, so good. Hey, that's...
That blue hedgehog again of
All places.
I found you. Faker.
Faker. I think you're the fake hedgehog around here. You're comparing
Do a
your
flashback to
show
a
to
Blitzcrank.
me?
Oops. And worst part is unlike Ladiva, Blitz will do it from full screen.
You won't even get the chance. I'm the coolest. Oh, I see. So you're done. Not bad for an imposter.
Do you know who I am?
No. So basically, what he has. Basically, so what he has is
Blows up?
what he has is a pull basically. So it's a hit grab
Right away.
that you can combo off of, but if it's blocked, he will pull you to him. So basically, imagine if Ladiva had a projectile oops. Imagine if Ladiva had a projectile that pulls you to her, and that's Blitzcrank's grab. Yeah, Blitzcrank has a charge up thing where if he charges up his next special is buffs. If he hits you with the grab, then he gets the full combo from it if he's got the buff. Otherwise, he will literally just pull you basically right on top of him, basically putting you in a guess throw or don't throw situation.
Options. File select.
Yeah, so basically, you can think of it. You can think of it kind. You can think of it kind of like 2B, but rather than 2B going to you, you get brought to 2B.
Attention all units. Suspect seen heading south. Block all major roads and capture the suspect.
First time I actually really messed up.
Options. File select. File select.
Okay, I am going to close the door and turn the air on because it is starting to warm up and I don't like that. I need it to not be summer anymore.
Story select.
I really need it to not be summer anymore.
Attention all units. Suspect seen heading south. Block all major roads and capture the suspect.
Just what lies ahead, only one way to find out.
Options. File select. Story.
Attention all units. Suspect seen heading south. Block all major roads and capture the suspect.
Let's keep on moving ahead. No time for kissing from Sorry, oops. Come on. Didn't even get the oops on that one.
Options. File select. Story.
Attention all units. Suspect seen heading south. Block all major roads and capture the suspect.
Yeah, so I'm very much not looking forward to fighting Blitzcrank is basically what I'm getting at here.
Options. File select.
Oh wait, that was Mudkip. Oh, my bad. Sorry. Hang on, I did the wrong redeem. My bad. There you go. Thought that was close up stare and not Mudkip. My bad. There you go, close up Mudkip. My fault. There you go. Sorry, for some reason I read that as close up stare, not close up Mudkip. My bad. My bad.
Story select.
Yeah, so in case you were wondering what close up stare is, so that close up stare is me staring. Close up Mudkip is, well, Mudkip.
Attention all units. Suspect seen heading south. Block all major roads and capture the suspect.
I remember Reverend made that up as an idea at one point as a joke. We did, and people actually started using it. And then we added Mudkip as well because someone suggested it. And then at one point I remember Reverend being like, I highly regret suggesting this.
Options. File select. File select.
No, when someone redeems both close up stare and close up Mudkip, it just ends up being both me and Mudkip staring at the camera at the same time.
Seen heading south. Block all major roads and capture the suspect.
I just missing the freaking jump button.
Options. File select. Story.
Attention all units. Suspect seen heading south. Block all major roads and capture the suspect.
Options. File select. File. Story.
Let's keep on moving ahead.
Attention all
No time for guessing, follow my friends, dude.
block all major roads and capture the suspect.
Nothing what you can see. Come on.
Options.
During the pandemic, I was bored. I was bored with nothing to do, so I decided I wanted to learn to speedrun. To speedrun something, and I ended up going between this game and Paper Mario, but I ended up going with this game because this game speedrun is not multiple hours long. So at this point, I guess I've been speedrunning this game for probably a good 4 to 5 years now. And yet I still hate this trick with I still hate City Escape with a burning passion.
Options. File select. File. Story.
Over the course of the last 4 to 5 years, I learned how to speedrun this game, Super Mario Odyssey, Sonic Frontiers, and Shadow Generations. But I have not done a speedrun of Mario Odyssey in God knows how long. I definitely would not be able to. Definitely would not remember it anymore at this point. Come on, dude. Yeah, I didn't do any of the, I didn't do the 2-player category. I just did single player.
Stories.
So I didn't have to worry about the extra stuff.
Attention all units. Suspect seen heading south. Block all major roads and capture the suspect.
I hate you, City Escape.
File select. File.
I hate you, City Escape.
Stories.
Our token is DBFZ2.
Attention
Oh, it's definitely the closest we've gotten to DBFZ2.
block all major roads and capture the suspect.
That is for sure. Especially now with every tag game's obsession with active tags. Marvel Tokon's form of tagging is the closest to fighters. Come on, dude. We've hit this once. It's been 33 minutes. Come on.
Story.
I think I've only messed up like twice. And that I've only hit the trick once. Makes me miss the first stage in Shadow. Come on. And
Options. File select. Story.
I'm not exactly surprised you can tell that's
Suspect seen heading south. Block all major roads and capture the suspect.
you are the queen after all. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Options. File select. Story.
Maybe so, Sasa, but I'm still but it's still the closest we've gotten to Fighters 2 though.
Attention all units.
Definitely not a one-to-one to Fighters, but it's definitely the closest we've gotten so far of any of these other tag games we've been getting. Yeah, Susie, I'm sure you noticed that I'm not racing against my 23. So yeah, I can get a new PB for what I've done since coming back from my several month break since I was speedrunning Shadow instead. But yeah, odds are unless I stop playing fighting games and start hard practicing this game again, I'm never beating my PB.
Okay, bring it on.
Bigfoot reporting to headquarters. Intruder has
22, yeah, no, yeah, sure.
This is Spider Troop Big.
I believe you can get a 22 there, Susie. I don't believe for a second I can. What's up, Rena?
Hey guys, take care.
Now, without a lot more time and effort than I'm willing to put in.
I found him.
First time playing? Oh no. Definitely not.
Yeah, this
Definitely not first time playing through. Been speedrunning this game for years. also worry about next year's going to get Billy Fighters being active. Yeah, between 2XKO's actual soon to be released, along with everything else that's currently available. The soon to be reveal of Injustice 3, both Invincible Versus and Marvel Tokon coming out next year. Definitely a lot of games that Evo is going to have to choose between. My God, in order to decide their main roster lineup, depending on actual releases, of course. Because, you know, Invincible Versus and Tokon have to come out before Evo by at least an okay amount before it could be considered a potentially for an Evo main lineup game. I don't know if they can, because the way they run their schedule, it's pretty locked up as is. Unless they want to add a game or two to the arena on Friday, and then have the bottom, like let's just say they bumped up to 10, make the bottom 2 games have their finals on Friday, then I've got no idea how the heck they would add more games to their main roster lineup. But their lineups are too full as is. It's terrible.
I did it! That was easy.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I don't think they could increase the lineup. They'd have to change it. So like Mortal Kombat would go, more than likely Under Night would go. Depending on if all 3 come out and all 3 are going to make it, then Granblue might be on the chopping block. But I don't think all 3 of them are going to be up for Evo next year, so that'd be something to worry about for 2027.
Missile launch in 15 seconds. Fire.
So I think if let's just say, so assuming that either Invincible Versus or Tokon comes out, then I think Under Night and Mortal Kombat are the 2 on the chopping block.
Yes!
2XKO out yet? No, the closed beta / soft launch is Tuesday. And then more than likely the actual game itself will probably follow, if I had to guess, next month.
So far, so good. Hey, that's...
That blue hedgehog again, of all places.
So that will 100% be a main game at Evo next year. So that'll probably will end up replacing Mortal Kombat.
Comparing yourself to me? Huh, you're not even good enough to be
I'll
my
make you eat those words.
And depending on what the other couple of tag fighters do will determine if they have to remove another game or not.
I'm the coolest.
So I don't see a world where Net Impact is going to be a main stage game.
you know who I am?
Shadow, what are you doing? Hurry and get back here right now before the island blows up with you on it!
Blows up? Gotta get out of here. Find Amy and Tails. Right away.
My PC is arriving to be fixed tomorrow. Oh, but it wasn't. I messed that up. I said my PC is still broken, and it arrives at the place that's going to hopefully fix it tomorrow.
Let's do this. Let me show you my real power.
Rip E and rip a golem. And this is why I said I don't believe for a second that I'm going to get a 22, but I 100% believe that you will.
Playtime is over.
Options. File select. Story.
Yeah, I'm sure you will. I'm not all that worried about that.
Attention all units.
I knew you'd pass me. Just like how I said I know you're going to have a faster time than me. I said I know you're going to have I know you're going to get a 22 because you've always been pretty hardcore when it comes to doing everything in this game. Ugh. Bonk. So I'm confident you'll get it. Yeah, sorry I'm not around as much to try and challenge you to keep getting faster, but fighting games for me do take priority. Airport truck section.
Yes!
I've been following the lore of a new PC. Oh, it blew up.
Just made it.
My PC blew up. Going to be getting so it's currently getting fixed, or it's going to arrive to get fixed tomorrow, and I'll be buying myself a surge protector to avoid that from happening again.
Finally decided to show up, eh?
Or that man that I'm cooking for, so I'm good, right?
Bigfoot reporting to
And you're not inviting me? I'm hurt. I'm fucking have a good time. Have a good time with your friends, Izzy.
This is Spider Troop Bigfoot. Bigfoot to headquarters. Over. We've engaged for the unit. Request backup.
Hey, guy. Take care.
Bum, bum, bum. Susie leaves, and I immediately get like the worst luck ever.
I found him.
Says good luck. I proceed to immediately go from stone statue to suspended ceiling. That figures. That figures.
There's no mistake about it. This must be the island. It's a secret military base that is reinforced and super strong. It's called Prison Island. I heard the news about it on satellite TV. I still can't believe that Sonic would destroy the military building or rob the bank.
Oh, I robbed the bank. Hey man, why are you turning early?
Hey, how's that?
So what do you guys think? What do you guys think? Speaking of 2XKO, what do you guys think the odds are that tomorrow Riot announces who the 10th character is? Right before the closed beta starts. What do you guys think the odds are? That's probably pretty slim, right? Okay.
I did it! That was easy. keep your...
Do I? What the? What is happening? I don't like any of the things that literally just happened.
Missile launch in 15 seconds. 10. Fire.
Yes! Barely made it. So far, so good.
Okay, we have not made it past Green Forest so far.
Again, of all places.
I found you, faker.
Will that change, or will we just always stay in, or will we stay forever and always in Reset
You're
Forest?
comparing yourself to me? Huh. You're not even good enough to be
I'll
my
make you eat those words.
There's no time to play games. You won't even get the chance. I'm the coolest. Oh, I see. So you're not just a hedgehog. Darn. Imposter.
Do you know who I am?
Shadow, what are you doing? Hurry and get back here right now before the island blows up with you on it!
Blows up? Gotta get out of here. Find Amy and Tails. Right away.
So bad. So freaking bad. But just because I don't want to go back to the beginning already. And I want to see past this stage. We're just going to keep going anyways.
problem.
There goes Hawaii, the island is gone.
Master Emerald.
Do I get a twin skulls for once? Never. Fuck gap. Right.
It's closer. 2 more left.
It's the ghost, isn't it? Alright, well that lasted. Alright, well that lasted long.
It's closer.
This? I actually didn't know that. We finally managed to play enough Grand Boost to unlock the new season's fish avatar. Interesting. Was the question is, was it worth it?
Options. File
I
select.
still don't think I have played Grand Boost since the day the game came out. Happy Sonic Sunday, Grinch.
Story.
Been 2 years now, so I gotta get that gray one. Fair.
Attention all units. Suspect seen heading south. Block all major roads and capture the suspect.
Options. File select. File select.
Going around the Grand Boost guy.
Story.
Sweet Jesus.
Attention all units. Suspect seen heading south. Block all major roads and capture the suspect.
I did a bunch of them with different people in the game. Okay, and I'm not saying you can't enjoy your time with it. But I'm still going to say that's a lot of rounds.
Attention all units. Suspect seen heading south. Block all major roads and capture the suspect.
Understandable. Since this upcoming week is going to be all about 2XKO after all. Gotta figure out who the heck I'm playing. I think I'm playing either Ari Echo or Ari Vi, and then I just gotta hope that Ari's not like the worst character in the game. Like I think she might be. What? Alright, that's different. It's happened before. That's not the first time that's happened, but that's the first time it's happened a long ass time. That is so unfortunate. Oops.
Options. File select. File select.
Vidarius.
Store.
Probably gonna be one of the best. I'm probably gonna be one of the best duos. I can't lie. Like I said, I've got a bad feeling Ari's gonna be the worst character in the game.
Suspect seen heading south. Block all major roads and capture
And yes, I am. Yes, I know I am saying, and yes, I am 100% saying that in the hopes that the game can prove me wrong, and she ends up being broken and like the best character in the game. But I'm just guessing that based on the fact that during the EVO showcases and everything, like nobody freaking played her. Girl with the bombs. I'm guessing Jinx.
Stories.
I mean, good mobility, but you end up being weaker than every other character. So the thing is, she's got good mobility, but she's got good mobility in a game where everybody, even the slower characters, are still fairly mobile because the game itself is a fairly quick game. Yep, can't be character dooming until the 10th character comes out. Which again, hey, could be they could announce it tomorrow. It probably isn't going to happen, but I can hope. Because I want at least one more character to I need at least one more character to help me choose. Choose, please.
File select. File.
At the moment, the beta is only going to have 9 of the 10. Technically, no, Grinch. They said the game is launching with 10 characters. The beta isn't technically at the launch. So they could technically start the beta with 9 and then add the 10th later. I'm hoping that they just come out of nowhere and announce tomorrow the name of the character along with their trailer and say this is the final character of the game's base roster. That's what I'm hoping happens, but they technically don't have to since the game's technically not launching. Am I an NFLer? Do you mean do I watch the NFL? I watch a bit of the NFL. I do follow it, but for the most part, I end up just watching highlights pretty much until the games start really mattering. Except for big games like the Bills versus the Ravens later today. I'm going to watch that, or the Chargers versus the Chiefs the other day. I watched that. So I'll watch really interesting games. Otherwise, I typically just stick to highlights or just looking at scores until important games. That's Rasmus Katarina, one of the few. She's not again. Sorry, Draku, but you are. I'm sorry to tell you this. I can tell you for a fact you are 100% wrong. Because they have already confirmed that Katarina is a DLC character, not a base roster character. They have already confirmed that.
Game of tag is boring.
So I am sorry to tell you, but you are 100% wrong.
Shut up, eh? Okay, bring it
Spider
on.
Troop Bigfoot reporting to headquarters. Intruder has been located.
Copy that.
This is Spider Troop Bigfoot. Bigfoot to headquarters. Over. We've engaged with enemy and request backup.
I watched the Eagles game. Yes.
Hey guys, take
Boy, was that bad. Colts destroying the Dolphins was not on my bingo card. I know the Dolphins aren't a great team, but the Colts destroying them was not on my bingo card. My bingo card. Raiders beat the Patriots. Patriots supposed to be good. Steelers beating the Jets. Jesus Christ, Bengals! How the hell do you win by a point against the Browns? I know you guys are bad. I know you guys are bad to start the season, but my God.
say something, you fake hedgehog.
On the bright side, the Bengals aren't starting off like 0-3. Bucks beat the Falcons. Rangers beat the Giants. So for the most part, basically everyone I had winning won. Cardinals beating the Saints. I had the Dolphins beating the Colts, to be honest, so I missed that one. Raiders and Patriots. I had the Raiders, but wasn't fully sure on that one. Steelers I had beating the Jets because the Jets suck, but that ended up being closer. Commanders destroying the Giants. Not surprised. I did have the Bengals beating the Browns, but my God, one point. Jesus Christ. And then I had the Bucks beating the Falcons. So for the most part, my predictions would have been right so far. I have the Rams beating the Texans. I have the Lions. I might be on the out on this one, but I got the Lions beating the Packers. Then I got the Broncos beating the Titans, and I got the Niners beating the Seahawks. And I had the Jaguars beating the Panthers because the Panthers suck.
What the?
And I think the Bills are going to beat the Ravens again.
It's closer.
I found him.
That's my predictions for today. Lions beating Packers. Oh, I'm not. It's 100% doable, but so many people are having have like the Packers being like one of the best teams in the entire NFL. They have Jordan. Some of them have Jordan Love being MVP this season. They have a couple of them have them going to the Super Bowl. So when I say I might be on the outs I might be on the outs on saying the Lions are going to win today, even though it's 100% doable because the Lions are a insanely good team. Seems like a lot of people are very high on the Packers this season. But yeah, those are my predictions for the games today. And then before today, I was 1-1. I thought the Chiefs would beat the Chargers, and I thought the Eagles would beat the Cowboys. So I was not planning on the Chargers, basically dismantling the Chiefs for the most part. And then I wasn't planning If it wasn't for that freaking like Hail Mary toss from Mahomes that somehow freaking worked, it would have been an easy finish for the Chargers. And then I was not expecting the Cowboys to honestly probably should have won that game against the Eagles. So kind of been a surprising week 1 so kind of been a bit of a surprising week 1 to going into the first NFL Sunday of the season. So somehow I went like, oh yeah, I saw that in the Discord. I'll go, and I was glad to hear that you at least made it in, even if only for a bit. And no, I'm probably not going to watch the Street Fighter movie. I really don't care for it. I really don't care. I'll probably end up reviewing slash seeing the reviews for the movie more so than actually seeing the movie. No, we've hosted Super Bowl watch parties before, but at least I can say I've never gambled with anyone for Super Bowl winners. For 230. Yeah, that's kind of what I mean by the Cowboys. Honestly, probably should have won their game the other day. If he literally caught one pass, they probably won the game. If he literally caught one of his three passes, they probably would have won the game. Which would have been really cool slash funny, because then that would mean the two reigning Super Bowl finalists, the Eagles and the Chiefs, would have both started off their season 0-1, and then would both be facing each other in week 2. So that would have been cool. So part of me kind of wishes that happened, but well. Yeah, don't gamble, kids.
So far, so good. Hey, that's...
That blue hedgehog again, of all places.
I found you, Faker.
Faker? I think you're the fake hedgehog around here.
Yeah, I don't really have a team for football, so I tend to just root for California teams. So like I'll just root for. So I typically end up rooting for the Rams, but my dad's a 49ers fan, so I also root for them for picking my dad. But there's no specific team or anything. I rooted for the Colts for a while, despite not being from Indianapolis, because I was a big fan of Andrew Luck. Nowadays I root for the Bengals. A, because I love their jerseys, and B because I'm a fan of Joe Burrow, and I want to see him actually succeed, despite having a team whose defense seems to refuse to let him succeed. So I usually root for the Bengals if I'm looking for a specific team, Just because I want to see Joe Burrow actually get wins on the freaking board. It was kind of painful last year watching him go literally berserk every single week and then lose every single week. 2012 fair. Yeah, I definitely pay more attention to basketball than I do to football. Hence why I don't really have a specific football team. Growing up, I was always a massive Lakers fan, so I always root for the Lakers. But I kind of had to stop rooting for the Lakers the last like 6 years because I do not like LeBron. So now I just root for the Warriors because they're really fun to watch. They're really fun to watch, and I like Steph Curry. He's gone next year. Yay! I can start rooting for the Lakers again. Don't have to deal with that. Don't have to deal with that whining bastard anymore.
Yes!
I can see Steph will probably be around. Steph will be around for another couple years. Wouldn't surprise me if LeBron's gone this year. Then Steph's gone maybe 28, maybe couple years down the line. I can see Steph being around for a couple more years. When I was a kid, that was basically peak Kobe years.
There's no time to lose. I have to.
And then once Kobe retired, well, basically near the end of Kobe's time at the Lakers, and then the next like 5 years afterwards, the Lakers were terrible. And then LeBron joins the team, and then they're still bad. And then LeBron does what he always does. He trades away literally everything on the team, everything that the team has, so he can try and win. And then once LeBron retires, we're gonna have to figure out what the heck to do for the next. I don't even know. We're gonna do what we're going to do for the next like 7-8 years or something like that. Because we literally have a 2030 pick and a 2032 pick and nothing else. Literally nothing else. Because basically LeBron basically said, I do not have enough. Get me more players now. If there's any other team that won. True. If it was any other team, people wouldn't call it the Mickey Mouse ring. But at the same time, if any other team won, I don't think their star player would go around saying that they won one of the hardest championships in league history.
File select.
I think is more so the issue. If he would just keep his mouth shut sometimes, people would probably hate him a lot less. I'd hate him a lot less.
Story.
Attention all units. Suspect seen heading south. Block all major roads and capture the suspect.
He wins in 2016. Like 2-3 years later, that's the thing that win made me the greatest of all time. Wins in 2020. I won two of the hardest championships in league history. It's like, dude, shut the fuck up. Blocked by James. No, it's not blocked by James. I get banned by what Daniel do. I get banned by what Daniel do, since LeBron James is his idol. I'll never call the 2020 ring a Mickey Mouse ring, but I think even LeBron's biggest supporters have to admit that the way the 2020 season played out was incredibly lucky for him.
Just made it.
I guess arguably, I think at that time he either was or he was one of the oldest players in the league, and his teammate is one of the most injury prone all-stars in the league, and they managed to get and because of what happened in 2020, they managed to get like a 6-7 month break. So I'll never call it the Mickey Mouse ring, but they definitely got very fortunate with that break just because of who they are.
This is Spider Troop Bigfoot. Bigfoot to headquarters. Over. Engage the enemy for request backup.
Yeah, but they've kind of proven that they can look like that going into the playoffs. But then they get tired by the time the playoffs happen, and then they lose pretty quickly afterwards. It's basically the same story every single year, pretty much. The Lakers are winning. They're a top seed. LeBron is playing one of the best he's ever played. There's no team better than them. They're the favorites to win this year, etc. And then fast forward to playoffs. They lose in the first round to some team, and then fast forward a year later. Oh yeah, that team just wasn't good, and LeBron didn't have enough help. And that's basically been every year except for 2020, where they had that 6-month break. That's what I mean. That's what I mean by they got incredibly lucky with that.
Options. File select. File.
Not that they weren't a good team or a deserving winners of said championship, since they were the team playing the best there. The Heat were arguably playing better. I would have been curious to see how the finals would have gone if the Heat didn't lose their number 2 or number 3 best players, since they still managed to win 2 games even with those 2 hurts. And of course the Heat beating the top 2 seeds in the East during those playoffs, Jimmy Butler being a monster. But we'll never know. But it is what it is, because injuries happen. But the Lakers definitely benefit. I think more than any other team with said break, because of the fact that their 2 superstars, one was old, and the other was injury prone.
File select.
That's what I mean by that. Yeah, within 2 weeks. Yeah, pretty much. I would have been very curious to see if the Heat actually would have beat the Lakers, because I think there's definitely a reason to believe that the Heat actually would have beat the Lakers in the 2020 finals if the Heat had their second or third best players, knowing the fact that Jimmy Butler basically won two of the 6 games by himself. But at the same time, LeBron and Cleveland probably would have beat the Warriors in 2015 if Kevin Love and Kyrie Irving weren't hurt during said finals. So that literally is what. So like I said, it literally is what it is. And the Warriors probably would have three-peated if Kevin Durant didn't get injured. And Klay Thompson didn't get injured before and during their finals with Toronto.
File select. File select. Story.
Attention all units. Suspect seen heading south. Block all major roads. Are you saying what if the Lakers didn't lose to the Timberwolves? What would have happened? What would have happened then? Is that what the question was? What if the Lakers didn't lose to the Timberwolves and made it to the Thunder, since everyone was calling the Lakers the OKC's worst nightmare? With Haliburton. Yeah, that's another massive what if. But what if Jason Tatum didn't get injured? Would Indiana even have made it that far? You can't keep pointing out all these freaking what ifs when it comes to injuries, because it literally happens every year.
This game of tag is bull.
Some team is a favorite, and then someone gets injured. It happens basically almost every year. If Haliburton didn't go crazy, Indiana probably wouldn't have made it to the finals. If Jason Tatum didn't get injured, Indiana probably wouldn't have made it to the finals, and we would have had OKC versus Boston, which is what I thought we were going to get going into those playoffs. And then if Haliburton didn't get hit, would Haliburton have been able to pull off one more miracle and beat OKC? We do not know, because we will never know. That's literally just how it goes. Would the Lakers have won in 2020 if the pandemic didn't give them the several month vacation? Who knows? Probably the only one we do know is that if Durant and Klay both didn't get injured, the Warriors were probably going to beat Toronto, because literally no one could beat them. That's like the only what if we could honestly say, oh yeah, for sure.
I found him.
Yeah, what if Derrick Rose didn't go down in 2011? What if LeBron never left Cleveland the first? Well, LeBron never left Cleveland the first time. What would have happened with Paul George if he didn't severely injure himself the first time? Too many what ifs to pull out. The only thing you can point out is what did happen, which is why I don't, like I said, why I don't call the 2020 title for the Lakers the Mickey Mouse ring, because in the end it is still a ring. I will just point out that I still think the Lakers got incredibly lucky with it because of what I said earlier. That is what I will say about that ring. And I call laughable the fact that LeBron calls it one of the most difficult rings in league history. I call that laughable as well. Many reasons why I can't stand the dude, and why I have such a difficult time rooting for the Lakers, even though they're the team I grew up rooting for. Dude, LeBron's got a million haters, and all he keeps doing is make it easier for people to hate him. Not really. The tournament power in a way where Goku went Ultra Instinct. But then his powers ran out. He was about to lose, and then 17 and Frieza were the pandemic, giving Goku enough time to recover his powers. Or the townspeople helping Luffy after Gear 4th, or Goku again during the tournament power after Blue Perfusion or Blooper Saiyan Kaioken, where he had to slowly the first time with Ultra Instinct Sign, and then he had to slowly start coming back after taking a break when he was fighting against Kale and Khalifa. So it's more so that. Sorry, basically just multiple better comparisons in my opinion than saying LeBron is Jiren. Since the previous year they didn't even make the playoffs.
In 15 seconds. 10. The Flyer.
And yes, King, I know it's because LeBron got injured. That makes it even more reason why he's not Jiren. Rather than running it back, since when they were literally a top 3 seed in the West at that time, he said, nope, I need another star. Let's trade away like five or six of our young talent and go pick up Anthony Davis.
So far, so good. Hey, that's...
That blue hedgehog again, of all places.
I found you, Faker.
Faker? I think you're the fake hedgehog around here. You're comparing yourself to me? Huh? You're not even good enough to be
I'll
my
make you
friend.
eat those words.
Honestly, it came. I thought when it comes to 2019, I saw more memes of like. So now LeBron knows what it's like to play in the Western Conference.
Who I am.
That's more so what I saw back in 2019 whenever LeBron was tired.
Shadow, what are you doing? Hurry.
Longer beers, my view for Tokon. How do you set up your buttons? I have my buttons. So I had light. So starting from top left, light, medium. Right below medium was heavy, and then the bottom left one I had was the assist call, which was kind of awkward. I might change that. Might change that next beta. To the right of medium was basically like the skill button, basically the fuck, basically the shortcut for abilities. And then to the right of heavy was what was to the right of heavy? I had something to the right of heavy. Shit, what was
File
it?
select.
Shit, I actually don't even remember. I played the game yesterday, and I already forgot. Maybe it wasn't anything. Oh no, unique. That's what it was. It was unique. But yeah, so but yeah, next beta, I'm probably going to make the unique the bottom left. Oh, actually, now actually wait. The reason why I had assist as the bottom left button is because of the fact that the input for like the guard cancel was light and assist call. So I put the buttons next to each other, or top and bottom from each other, so that way I could press it easier rather than doing 1, 2. That's why I put it there. Azar, next time I'm probably going to explore the shortcut options a bit more. See what options I have. But that's what I use for. That's what I use for the beta. But I definitely had plenty of times though where where when I wanted to call assist, I pressed the unique button rather than the assist button because of the fact that I'm used to having the assist button being the two buttons to the right of medium and heavy. I don't even remember what my control scheme was for
File select.
2x KOs. I want to figure that out as well when it comes on Tuesday. Right down. Hey, nice. As soon as washing machine finishes running, I'm hoping I haven't tried to get the very nice. I'm sure that's a massive relief getting that thing off. Oh yeah, King. Here's a question I have for you that I ask all LeBron fans. Do you believe LeBron deserves a statue in Los Angeles? They've all given me the exact same answer, but I ask everyone anyways, out of pure curiosity,
File select.
and to see how far gone they are.
Story.
And I understood, Reverend. I fortunately have never broken a bone, so I don't really have, so I haven't had to worry about any casts or anything. But I can say at least for a couple of minutes at a time, whenever I'm every week, whenever I'm doing the driving stage in this game, Route 101, my nose always starts itching. It always itches on the stages where I can't do anything about it. So, which makes me very glad that since I haven't broken anything to where I have to be in a cast, that I don't have to worry about that for 48 hours. I only do that for 2 minutes. So you're using pad for Tokon? Hey, whatever you feel most comfortable using, man. I'll be using hitbox for everything because I am very uncomfortable using a pad for a fighting game, and I don't want to even consider the idea of learning a fight stick for a game because I do not want to have to go to a tournament and fly with both a fight stick and a hitbox. Because that sounds... It's already annoying enough flying with just the hitbox.
Just made it.
Flying with the fight stick too. On top of that, yeah. I was glad when I won the fight stick at Evo that I just drove. So I just put the box in the back of the car. When I won a different fight stick from UFA, trying to fit that in my suitcase was a pain.
Bigfoot reporting to headquarters. Intruder has been located. This is Spider Troop Bigfoot. Bigfoot to headquarters. Over. Engage the enemy.
Hey guys, take care.
That's really an hour. Yep, sounds about right.
I found him.
Let's see how's the rest of the game's going
this
so
is
far.
perfect.
Jaguars going to beat the Panthers. Niners Seahawks are tied. Broncos Titans are tied. Packers are already up 10-0.
There's no mistake about it. This must be the island. It's a secret military base.
My pick of Lions over Packers is not looking good so far. But it's only been one quarter or so. Favorite Jim Carrey movie? Liar Liar. My two favorite Jim Carrey movies growing up were Liar Liar and Bruce Almighty, but I always liked Liar Liar most. I always found that funniest. I'm kicking my ass to your mind! haven't paid parking tickets.
Easy.
Beat it. You scratched my car! Where? Right there! Oh, that. Oh, it was always there. You know what I'm gonna do? What? Nothing. Cause I know if I do anything, you're just not gonna show up. I'm just gonna spend all this time for nothing where I'm not gonna get anything back. So you've done this before. And how long you're following me? Okay, here we go. I ran a stop sign. I don't remember all of them. It's like I ran a stop sign. I swapped lanes without signaling. I ran a red light. Almost hit a pedestrian and speeding. Is that all? No. I don't pay parking tickets.
Missile launch in 15 seconds. Fire.
Simmons is old. He should have left the job years ago, but he can't stay home because he hates his wife. Loser, wimp, geek, slut.
Barely made it.
That movie was funny.
So far, so good. Hey, that's...
That blue hedgehog again, of all places.
I found you. Faker.
Faker? I think you're the fake hedgehog around here. You're comparing yourself to me? Huh? You're not even good enough to be
I'll
my
make you
fake.
eat those words.
There's no time to play games. You won't even get the chance. I'm the coolest. Oh, I see. So you're not just a hedgehog.
So,
Darn. Really bad for an imposter.
Do you know who I am?
I'm Bruce Nolan, and that's the way the cookie crumbles.
Shadow, what are you doing? Hurry and get back here right now before the island blows up with you on it.
Blows up? Gotta get out of here. Find Amy and Tails. Right away.
Eek. King, you didn't answer my question earlier. That I asked all LeBron fans that I meet. Do you think LeBron deserves a statue in LA? That's the second time in a row I've done that.
go.
What the hell? We'll never get past Green Forest today, apparently.
Options. File select. File. Story.
How about you, though, Gringe? And you, and you. How about the rest of you guys? What's your guys' favorite Jim Carrey movies?
Attention all units. Suspect seen heading south. Block all major roads and capture the suspect.
And the truth shall set you free.
Options. File select. Story.
Attention all units. Suspect seen heading south. Block all major roads and capture the suspect.
Lies ahead, only one way to find out. I'll set you free.
Options. File select. File select. Story.
Don't know if I know that one.
Attention all units. Suspect seen heading south. Block all major roads and capture the suspect.
That'll do it.
Options. File select. Story.
Attention all units. Suspect seen heading south. Block all major roads and capture the suspect.
Options. File select.
Fair enough. Makes sense why I never heard of either of those. Gotcha. Which does make me curious. Has he always been that like eccentric of an actor or a personality even back then, or did he kind of like build that up over time? overtime. Okay.
Options. File select.
Sounds about right, Jaku. People are always like that. Remember, I had two people rage quit against me during the Tokon beta. If you're rage quitting during the first beta of a game, then if there are people that'll rage quit during the first beta of a game, then there are going to be people that'll rage quit anything. So that is unfortunately, and will continue to be a thing. Just like the poor guy that Reverend made rage quit as well last night. Oh, yeah, good. I've only ever rage quit one time before, and but it was I like to say it was justified. So I was playing ranked. I think it was on. I don't remember if it was on PlayStation. I think it was on PlayStation. Actually, it was on PlayStation. I faced against this dude like 4 times in a row, and I would have won all 4 times in a row, but he rage quits all 4 times in a row. So on the 5th time in a row, that we fought, he was about to beat me. So right before he beat me, I rage quit. So I like to think my rage quit was justified.
This game of tag is boring. I'm out of here. Finally decided to show up, eh? Okay, bring it
Spider
on.
Troop Bigfoot reporting to headquarters. Intruder has been located.
Copy that.
This is Spider Troop Bigfoot. Bigfoot to headquarters. So, why did engage the enemy or touch back?
Hey guys, take care. What?
It all
Vampire. Oh, no, shocker.
it's close to the left. It's close to the left. It's closer.
I found him.
I play the Coliseum, trying to do something. We're into the vampire. Okay then.
Yeah, this is perfect.
Yeah, like it seems like the recommended thing for people playing fighting games is get sleep, and exercise, and stay hydrated. Seems to be the 3 things I hear of what you are recommended to do to play fighting games at your best. Hey, water keeps you hydrated. Watch out for the stage. The stage. Alright, I'm going to drink some after the stage. I do it here, but I don't think I'm gonna have time. Actually, I might, but I have to do it now. Tokan was fun. Tokan was fun, though. It's gonna be a good. It's a good warm up for 2XKO in a couple of days. And I will continue to hope that they announce the 10th and final character tomorrow. I don't think they will, but I can hope. Cause I don't freaking know who I'm going to play. It's like I know I'm gonna play. It's like I know I'm gonna play Ari. And then just hope that they buffed her since Alpha 2, since she was like one of the worst characters in Alpha 2. And I don't know who the hell my other character is going to be, so I need them to announce the last character, so it could possibly be that.
I did it! That was easy.
Compared to Granblue, very. 2XKO and compared to you pretty much can't compare 2XKO to Granblue in basically any way. Hopeful Zane. Yeah, well, Hopeful Zane is always wrong. That's the thing, Grinch. Hopeful Zane is always wrong. When was the last time Hopeful Zane was right? Like, legitimate question. When the hell was Hopeful Zane last right? Well, actually, Hopeful Zane was right at the Evo. Okay, when was the last time Hopeful Zane was right about something not tournament related?
Missile launch in 15 seconds. 10, 9, fire.
Granblue is on the slower side when it comes to fighting games. So 2XKO is definitely going to be a lot faster than that for sure.
Yes! Barely made it.
Well, some of the things won't be reaction. Some of the things will be reactions. Others will just be pure guesses.
Whew. So far, so good. Hey, that's...
That blue hedgehog again, of all places.
I found you, faker.
Well, you technically don't have to play like Unga. You just have to be ready to move quick.
You're not even good enough to be
I'll
my
make you eat those words.
I don't mean so like when I say the game is much quicker. I don't mean like every character is Seox, right? Everyone's pure rushdown, pure aggro, and that's it. I'm just saying that basically everything in the game in general is just a much faster game. Is basically more so what I mean. But there are characters that are indeed just straight up that aggro.
Shadow, what are you doing? Hurry and get back here right now before the island blows up. You on it?
Technically, but also no. It does have air dashes, but that's only on specific characters. So Ari is the only character with an air dash. Echo has a double jump, or not really double jump, but like a little air hop. Yasuo's got an attack that he can do in the air, which is like a slash that goes across the screen. And then the other characters just don't. And then Jinx has a demon flip. No characters have double jumps, and then very few have air dashes. By very few, I mean one. Echo's dash, I guess, can be considered technically an air dash, but it's like a little it's closer to a double jump than it is to an air dash. And Ari, who's got the air dash, she doesn't have a double jump, so it's literally just an air dash. So it's used for high-low mix-ups and left-right mix-ups. Finally! I get to escape Green Forest. Oh my fucking god. I said I get to escape Green Forest. Yeah. So like half the roster are big body characters, so they have their single hops. Jinx has a demon flip.
No problem.
Vi's got her punches. Ari's got the air dash. Yep, I was literally right on the money pretty much for Sandalphon. And then I was nowhere close with Galleon because no one predicted her to be a grappler.
Hurry and find the Master Emerald.
So we're saying last time Hopeful Zane was right was Sandalphon. Man, that was a long ass time ago.
It's closer to my left.
Hopeful Zane is on quite the losing streak right now.
It's closer. I found him.
What's up, Race?
Yeah, this is perfect.
But we'll know soon enough, since I doubt they're going to release the trailer and the character in the same day on Tuesday. So I'm going to assume that if they are actually going to give us a character 10, it will be tomorrow. So we'll find out soon enough if it's just going to be 9, and then the 10th character will come out later, or if we're going to get all 10 for the post beta. Fair, but unfair. I don't hope she's bad. I just think she is. But I think she's going to be. Yep. That is Faker's Hall of Fame skin. Yeah, they add that skin, make it $500. Next thing you know, the very next stream, you see a donation goal of $500. You see a donation goal of $500. It's like Zane. Why do you, Zane? What's the donation goal for? Nothing. What's the donation goal for? Nothing. What's the donation goal for? What's the donation goal for? I need it!
I did it! That was a little tough.
Hey, maybe next year I become the #1 RE player in the world. I win the Riot World Championships, and I get signed by T1, and then I get to meet Faker and teach him how to play RE in game. Huh? Exactly right.
Different areas are accessible depending on the water levels.
One more left. I found them.
Yes, it would be. It ain't gonna happen, but that'd be something.
Yeah, this is perfect.
Sure. Yeah, problem is that there aren't really wind-based characters in League of Legends. So I can't do what I always do. Yasuo technically uses the wind. I mean, he's got a tornado and a wind wall. I wish Ari Yasuo had any form of synergy. I definitely would consider playing that team if there was any form of synergy, but don't think there is. I don't think I've seen literally anybody play Ari Yasuo. I'm probably just going to end up playing Ari Vi or Ari Echo more than likely if they don't announce the 10th character, since supposedly the 10th character is going to be my character. It's either that or I gotta go yell at my friend.
Tails, did you find the president?
Almost, Sonic. Just a few more minutes.
Do they not what, Grunge? Do they not have synergy? I have absolutely no idea. I haven't tested it. All I know is I never saw it. Like, if someone played Ari, if I remember right, if anyone played Ari during the Alpha Labs, it was never with Yasuo. So I'm kind of just guessing that they don't have any synergy. Can't say I know that for sure, but I'm kind of just guessing.
But then the first Alpha, did you know? Did you notice? Did you notice anything that might promote some sort of synergy? Or not really, just because mashing. Does mashing? Okay. Worth asking. Yeah, Draku, I know that. That's why I said RE-Vi is technically a potential team for me. Even though it's kind of hard to see me as a Vi player, I can already picture in my head some possible synergy options between the two of them. We'll see. I plan on playing Ares no matter who I'm playing her with, which, like I said, that's why I'm hoping that the 10th character gets announced. And no, I don't know who it is. I was just told that they are my future main. That's what I was told. That's what I was told by my friend who does know who it is and got to play them. But because of NDAs, they're not allowed to tell me who it is. Stupid NDAs. How bad is that one? I don't know. I assume it's not that bad, as long as you play a character that can function on their own. Even then you still get a character in the back. So basically, it's not bad. If you're only really good with one character, then you're better off using that than more likely than you are you are with somebody else, or you are with a different fuse and having a second character. Yeah, it's definitely weak. It's definitely less optimal. But if you're really good with one character and you're pretty good with another, it might be better to use that than to play both characters. Optimally speaking, it won't be better, but that's speaking optimally.
Yes.
I think you get a bit of extra health, and you do a bit more damage, if I remember correctly.
Huh. No problem.
It's not like you get two life bars. You get a bit more health, and you do a bit more damage. And then you still have the assist in the back. So terrible first piece. How do I get the same piece twice in a row?
Come on.
It's over.
Dude!
It's over.
Thank you, my god. Last life. Last life.
One more left.
Alright, don't mess up the last piece, apparently. Jesus Christ. God, that sucked. Since you're more experienced with tank fighters, is it more ideal to play two characters that have different archetypes from each other? No. Doesn't archetypes tend to not matter more so than synergy. Like if two zoner characters synergize really well together to keep people away, then that would be better than playing a rushdown in a zoner or a tank in a zoner if the tank doesn't do a very good job at protecting said zoner.
Who's there?
So it's most ideal to pick characters that synergize well to what you want to do. If you plan on zoning, then pick two characters that do well together that will allow you to zone. If you want to go all in and lock them down to then mix them up, pick two characters that combine together to be able to catch the opponent so you can lock them down. Character archetypes themselves don't matter more so for figuring out what characters you might want to play. More so than saying these two types of characters always work together. What's up, Shinigami? Don't ballerina, fuck. I said don't ballerina, you bitch. That was good though, Shinigami.
Nice try, Rocky.
Or do some out for playing 2v1. It does. You do more damage. You have more health, and you still have access to an assist in the background. In one of them, and then the other one. The other one, I think it's I'm thinking for both of them. And then, but for one of them, you have access to being able to to have your assist move forward with you, which they removed after the first alpha. Only if you use that specific 1v2 pulse do you have access to being able to hold down the assist button and have your assist travel with you across the screen. So they do give reasons / buffs to the 1v2, but optimally speaking, more than likely 2v1 and being able to tag back and forth to extend combos or go super into super, or for mix-ups will more often than not probably end up being more optimal. If I have the option between playing by myself or playing with a duo, I'm going to pick by myself. But I think there's a good chance that most tournaments are going to have both singles and doubles as options. So I think tournaments are going to have both. But if they don't have both and I have to choose, I am always going to choose singles.
It's close. 2 more left. It's close. 1 more left. It's closer. I found him. Yeah, this is perfect.
No, they're not going to do a 1v2 brackets. They're going so at most they would do 2, a 1v1 and a 2v2. 1v2 would make no sense.
Treasure hunter. Did you find my emerald?
That's a good one. Your emerald. Talking to you is a waste of time.
So then I think they would just run a 1v1 and a 2v2 bracket, kind of like how tournaments run a Guilty Gear Strive and a Guilty Gear Xrd tournaments. For example.
I never lose.
Get away from my emerald.
Or how Smash tournaments have Smash singles and Smash doubles. Now, if it's going to be a 2v2 tournament, then they're going to be forced to sign up as doubles, whether they're a last minute entry or not. They're going to be forced to sign up. They're going to be forced to sign up as doubles. Yep, which is the other option. They're either going to do 2 separate brackets, a 1v1 and a 2v2, or they're going to have it be both. They're going to have it do one bracket, but you can sign up as an individual or as a double. And like I said, if I have the option to play as either a single or a double, I am going to choose a single every time. Despite what me and K7 were talking about on stream like a couple weeks ago, I see there being more benefits to playing by yourself than with the double, just due to the fact that less likelihood of mistakes. But I do understand the idea of if you play doubles, then your opponents would have to try to figure out two entirely different play styles over the course of a first to 2 match, which could also in its own right be very difficult. How do you handle a tilt? The stress ball. Punching a pillow is a good alternative as well, yes. Wall is not. A wall is probably the worst, probably one of the worst options. Monitors are technically a better alternative than a wall, but not by much. So it's like technically better, but no, still terrible. I fortunately have never. I didn't say it was good. I didn't say it was good. But I'm pretty sure it's more. I'm pretty sure it'd be more expensive to fix a potential dent in the wall and a definite broken hand or hand and wrist than it would be to replace a monitor and then the probable stitches that'll come with all the blood from the broken glass of the monitor. So I'm not saying a good option, but I mean better than punching a wall, technically. Depending on how hard you punch it, you might have a chance of like denting the wall or something, which would still require fixing, and would still probably cost more than buying a new monitor. And then, yeah, like I said, broken wrists, broken fingers. Not good things. Neither is the damage you do to your knuckles and hand and everything, as well as the broken monitor. But I mean, it's technically better than punching a wall. Not by much though. Would not recommend in the slightest doing either. Visitors are also bad because you might get arrested. You'll have a hard time playing fighting games from jail.
Story select.
Leave my Mudkip out of this.
Attention all units. Suspect
Leave my Mudkip out of this. He has done nothing to you. So Shinigami's gonna go and go find a random store that sells Mudkip plushies, and then quickly run up, punch one, and then leave. Well, I mean, that's not bad technically. As long as you don't damage it, in which case you'll be forced to buy it, then technically.
Attention all units. Suspect seen heading south. Block all major roads and capture the suspect.
Running around at the speed of sound. Music around, gotta keep moving on. This world lies ahead, only one way to find out. Let's keep on moving ahead. There's no time for guessing, follow my plan instead. What you can see. Take my hand, now set you free. Follow me, set me free. Trust me and we will escape from the city. I'll make it through. Follow me. I'll make it through, prove it to you. Follow me. Yo, yo. Danger is lurking around every turn. Trust your feelings, got to live and learn.
Yes!
Reverend thinks I have any sanity left. That's adorable.
This game of tag is boring. I'm out of here. Finally decided to show up, eh? Okay, bring it
Spider
on!
Troop Bigfoot reporting to headquarters. Intruder has been located.
Copy that.
This is Spider
Fortunately, City Escape is a bop. If it wasn't, I probably would have gone insane a long time ago.
Take care.
That and then the fact that I only play this game technically one time a week. That definitely helps. Like if I was primarily a Sonic streamer and I speedran this game like every day, that would be an entirely separate story.
I found him.
Well, the entitled basically any VOD you'd want me to watch.
Yeah, this is.
If it's literally just something random you want me to watch, or if it's one of your matches that you'd want me to do a VOD review of / like mini coaching session for, can do that. Not one that I gotta do. Normally it was normally used in one of two ways. It was either used to force me to watch something really bad that I would cringe at over and over again, namely really bad Dragon Ball matches, or used as, like I said, like mini coaching sessions for people that don't want to pay money for Medify for an actual one-on-one coaching session. Kind of like a way of doing it without, costing you actual money, just time in my stream, which therefore I also get money from. So. I'm not sure why I was at the bottom of the pillar when it's like at the bottom of a wall. That one wasn't even at the bottom either. It was technically at the top of the wall. So I'm not sure either there, Juba. I'm honestly not sure either. Technically it's both grins. There are some people that are just unable to, and then there's some people who just don't want to spend money to get coached on a video game, which in all honesty, fair. That is 100% fair. One of the reasons why my coaching sessions are still so cheap compared to everyone else's. Because supply and demand. There's not a ton of demand, so the cost is kind of low. At least compared to everybody else. Like I think like Ladeway Backs is like $50 for an hour or something like that. Mine's 20.
That was easy.
I was like, I always said once the demand is higher, I can raise the price high. I'll raise the price higher. Until then, I'll leave as is. That's always my reasoning for not raising the price, and even though I'm literally the second lowest Granblue coach on the site. I'm still technically have DBFZ coaching sessions available, but I think I've done maybe one DBFZ coaching session in the last like close to a year. So yes, I do have coaching sessions for DBFZ still available, but basically no one takes those. Like maybe if they announce DBFZ 2 in April, maybe all of a sudden I'll get flooded with coaching requests then. But until then, no. Yeah, Grange, I'm on Metafy for Granblue. I am the second cheapest coach, and I'm the number 2 ranked coach for Granblue on that site. Behind, I'm sure, shock to nobody, Diaphone.
Barely made it.
$2026 is really going to Tag Fighter. 2026 is just going to be the year of Tag Fighters, pretty much. Between then Impact, technically not going into its first full year. 2XKO more than likely coming out, if I had to guess, next month. And then both Invincible Versus and Marvel Tokon coming out next year.
There's no time to play games.
Potentially a Dragon Ball FighterZ 2 being announced in April. Next year really is just the year of the Tag Fighter.
Do you know who I am?
Sounds good. Have a good one there, Rip. Yeah, next year is definitely the year of the Tag Fighter. We'll see how it goes. Like I said, current plan is we'll be playing 2XKO to start the year along with Granblue, because of course got the Arc Finals for Granblue in March. And then we got a 2XKO and we got the 2XKO and Marvel Tokon next year, which I'm sure would make Paragon happy since I got brought on as a pro of Arxis games, and Marvel Tokon is an Arxis game, so. So the only reason why there's any consideration at all for a DBFZ 2 possibility, Reverend, is because of the fact that they said they're handing out information on There's going to be information on Dragon Ball FighterZ at the Arc Final, or not Arc Final, sorry, at the Battle Hour, and unless they announce a brand new season out of nowhere, what on earth can they announce? There hasn't been a new patch in like a year and a half at this point. Their last three patches have all been welcomed horribly by all the players, most of which who have quit. There is no world tour, or if they are, it's going to do a out of the blue world tour that they're going to somehow grab players for within the course of the next like 6 months. So it's like what on earth are they going to announce Besides, yeah, the complete closure of fighters. Imagine if that's what it is. The ultimate showdown of Dragon Ball FighterZ in April at the Battle Hour. Here's your information on Dragon Ball FighterZ. We are shutting down the servers. I like you think the other pros would come back now. Anyone who has quit the game is not coming back. Anyone who still plays the game will compete. So Inzem, Hikari, KJ, Lucar, Muffin, they'll from the East Coast. They'll still enter. Like Wade, Noka, Yasha. They'll all enter. But any pros that have quit Dragon Ball to go do something else, I'd be shocked if this announcement is going to bring them back to try to qualify.
I found him.
So I think more than likely the only people that you are going to see at the finals are going to be the ones that, assuming that they make it a world tour, kind of. The only ones that you'll see are going to be the same ones that were actually playing before. Because don't forget, me and Hook both made it while not playing the game last year. Hook went to a single tournament and qualified for the world tour. I went to tournaments and qualified for the ARC finals, and then qualified for the Dragon Ball finals while grinding the ARC tour to qualify for that finals. That's how a few people were playing Dragon Ball FighterZ during the previous World Finals, which they had announced like 9-10 months before the finals were. Most of us still love DBZ. We more so just love the memory of DBZ than what it currently is. Yeah, Hook literally went to Mexico, won Thunderstruck, and then qualified for the finals just from that. I think my third place at Evo would have qualified me for the finals even if I didn't go to anything else. Muffin won East Coast Throwdown, and then qualified for the finals through that tournament alone. Like I said, that was the situation of the last finals. There were multiple players that qualified through one win. So we're still waiting to find out what the heck the rules are on this ultimate showdown thing for fighters. Because at the moment, the only announcement we know for it is that the winner of Evo France is going to be there. We don't know anything past that. Uh, 2022 was my first ever Evo and my first ever main stage top 8, where I got 7th at Dragon Ball. and then I got and then not this year but last year. I got third at Evo for Dragon Ball as a side game. So I have two Evo top 8s for Dragon Ball. And then one Dragon, one of them was a main game, one was a side game.
I found him.
And then I now have my second place Evo for Granblue. So I have I'm a two-time main game finalist for Evo, and then a one-time side game finalist. And once again, have a good one there, Rev. That's to be expected, because I joined Dragon Ball not after the game was dead, but right before the game was dead. Basically, so my first tournaments were the final tournaments of some of the original big name players. So in the case of the likes of Goichi, Sonic Fox, To Kill Sage, Hook, my first year was basically their last year. Where when it comes to 2XKO and Tokon, my first year is going to be everyone's first year for those games, and much like with Dragon Ball when it first came out, like everyone's going to be playing it. So it's going to be really, really difficult, and now is probably when the time's going to begin where I'm finally going to start going to tournaments and potentially not making top 8s. Because as of right now, that is something I have never done. I've never gone to a major and not gone to top 8s. That being said, I still potentially could get top 8s in Granblue, since I would still be competing in that game as well. Don't get me wrong. But the risk that happening is going to be much greater with me swapping over the 2XKO and Tokon. But you guys know me. I'll be grinding like mad to try and win. It's what I do. Especially since 2XKO is going to actually have an ELO system. More reason to grind ranked.
Mr. President, reports show that since the incident 3 hours ago, the country is in turmoil. Our financial communities are impacted, and
yeah, well, this one definitely won't be easy. I can tell you that if I made things look too easy so far in my FGC career, that definitely is not going to be the case for 2XKO, that's for sure. Like I said, literally everyone's going to be playing it. And of course, Sonic Fox has already proclaimed themselves the Evo champion for 2XKO next year. So I gotta try and make sure that that doesn't happen, right? Yes and no. Never in a bracket. Me and Sonic Fox fought in my first ever event, which was the U.S. regional finals for Dragon Ball in Paris. That is the one and only time I have ever fought Sonic Fox in anything. And of course, shocker, they beat me. So 2XKO might be the first time, or it's gonna be the first time in a long time that potentially me and Sonic Fox could end up fighting each other in a bracket. Well, actually, no, it's technically not true. We could have fought each other. We could have fought each other in Fatal Fury. But we were never in the same brackets. So we could have fought in Fatal Fury, but we're just, like I said, we're just never in the same bracket, so it didn't happen. So I guess second time ever that me and them could end up fighting each other in a bracket since Dragon Ball, since they didn't play Grand Blue. And of course they played Skull and Rose, which I didn't, in Mortal Kombat, which I did for a short time, but not to the point where we would fight in brackets. Nah, Sonic Fox is probably gonna go down on the Mount Rushmore of fighting game players by the time all said and done. And potentially we'll have a claim at GOAT status sometime in the future. At the moment, Xiao Hai and Justin Wong and Daigo are probably like the three players I personally think it's either Justin Wong or Xiao Hai. I think those are the two currently in argument for the GOAT status right now. There's a decent chance that by the end of it, or by the time it's all said and done, Sonic Fox will go down as not only one of the best players of any fighting game ever, since they could literally play any game and do well, but go down in general as potentially the greatest fighting game player of all time. Definite possibility of that. Of course, I'll be doing my damnedest to stop them because I want to win 2XKO Marvel Tokon, not them. but that's going to be a tall task for anyone to try and do, let alone just myself. I didn't grab the power up. I suck. No one saw that.
It's closer. 2 more laps.
Pretty sure that grunge. My God. Quit grabbing the ring!
It's over.
Jesus Christ.
It's closer.
Oh my God, man.
One more lap.
Remind me after this attempt. There's also was a really good set that I horribly butchered so much.
It's closer. I found him.
I 100% should have gained time with that set, and yet I somehow lost 20 seconds because of how bad I am.
This is perfect.
Oh boy.
Who's there?
Yeah, I accomplished my goal for when it came to Dragon Ball. By the time I was done, my goal. If I got the power up at the beginning and it didn't take me 30 seconds to die, then it would have been fine. But no, I forgot the power up, but then it took me like 30 seconds to die. But yeah, I accomplished my goal for Dragon Ball, which was by the time I retired, I wanted to be considered a top 8 North American Dragon Ball player all time, and I think I did that by the time I moved on to a different game. And then my goal when I went to Grand Blue was I wanted to last year the goal was I want to make a top 8 in a game that's not Dragon Ball. Little did I know I would win the tournament in a game that's not Dragon Ball. Compass enough for Grand Blue. Yeah. When it comes to Rising, I'm probably one of the most successful players in all of Grand Blue Rising. As weird as it is to say that. I've won three Art Tour events, top 8'd like over 10. I think top 8'd like at least 10 of them. I've gotten 3 runner-ups. I've got 3 first places, 3 second places, like I think over 10 top 8s. Going to qualify for my second Arc Finals. I'm no Gamera, Tororo, or Koji Koko or anything like that, but I probably accomplished more than the vast majority of Grand Blue pros at this point. No, it's definitely weird because who on earth when I swapped to Grand Blue thought not only would I actually keep playing Grand Blue, but I'd be good at it. I don't think anyone would have thought that going into it. What's up, Dur? God damn it, missed. So that's what I mean. That's what I mean by kind of weird. Because who on earth saw that coming? When I first said, oh yeah, while I wait for 2XKO, I'm going to try and be a pro in Grand Blue. The game that quite literally put my dad to sleep. To this day, which I still find hilarious, the fact that I'm a Grand Blue pro now. When I made Dragon Ball top 8 at Evo, Grand Blue Vanilla was right before Dragon Ball, and we were over an hour. We were like 2 hours delayed. So my dad had Grand Blue on while waiting for me, and he kept texting me asking me when I'm going to start because he was falling asleep watching this other game.
closer to the left. It's closer. One more left. It's closer.
Not really, but more than likely, my dad's going to be very happy with me playing 2XKO or me playing
This is perfect.
me playing Marvel because it's a lot closer to Dragon Ball, which he enjoyed because it was fast paced and flashy, compared to Grand Blue, which is slow and kind of boring. One of the reasons why I only like Grimnir, because he's neither of those things.
Did you find my
That's a
emerald?
good one. Your emerald. Talking to you is a waste of time.
Very well. If that's how you want to play, I will.
So even though my dad's I shouldn't say my dad's not a big League fan. He actually, funny enough, my dad actually would put on like competitive League of Legends from time to time and watch it on his own.
My emerald.
So I shouldn't say he's not a fan of League. It's just not his kind of game. And then he's not a big Marvel or DC guy. He's never been big on comics or anything like that. But I think he's going to be much happier with me playing 2SKO and Tokon than he is with me playing Grand Blue. But he did admit though that Rising is a lot better than vanilla Grand Blue, to the point where he's at least not falling asleep watching it. Yo, Fatty Raid.
No! Yes!
Let's go, Colonel.
Huh. No problem.
You and your dad are discussing Tekken 2X. My dad probably. I don't see me to. Well, I shouldn't say that. I'll probably mention. I would mention Tech, and then my dad will just nod his head, and my mom will just nod her head and just pretend like they understand what I'm talking about. But my dad will probably. But there's a chance, depending on the champions, that my dad might actually. That my dad might at least know what character I'm playing or what I'm talking about a bit, depending on the character. Tribal Puppet Run, rep. How you doing, Renee? How's my favorite Colonel hater? Speedruns absence of me. Fans has only beat this split once in the last 10 tries. Can't shoot this. Ouch. Reminds me of a dartboard that we used to have in the house that would talk to you based on and say things based on how you do. And if you put it on the highest level, it will insult you every time you do a bad shot. Like if you get like a 3 or something, have you considered basket weaving? Hey, that was pretty good. Not. And it's like, oh, or it's like, ouch. Do you have a job interview kinda tomorrow? So be hanging up. Sounds good. Sounds good.
No problem.
Renee, either you let me know, or have Colonel let me know how it went. I'll be rooting for you. All right, let me know. Because my son responses, so I'm thinking of making it super me. Damn.
Before this is over, I'll show you the true power of chaos control. This is the ultimate. Impossible. I am the ultimate light.
Game over, Shadow.
Yeah, PB, but not really because these aren't my actual best splits. But it's the first 25 I've had. The first 25 I've gotten since I picked the game back up. So.
Sonic, I did.
That's an interesting. Yeah, it is 23. 23, like 43 or something like that. To this day, the only 23 I've ever gotten. That's hence why I decided to start over on these to in order to slowly build back up to it, rather because if I try comparing what I'm currently doing to my 23, I will literally never finish a run ever. Do you know what kind of escape room it is, or is it just gonna be some random one? I'm just living by my own feelings. We won't compromise, 'cause I only have a steadfast heart. Gotcha. Makes sense. Sounds good. Go take out Doggo. My own world. Got so much to do. Sounds good. Have a good night. Have a good night there, Renee. Good luck. Like I said, good luck. And like I said, let me know how it goes. All right. You're welcome, Grinch. Doesn't matter. Definitely have been for a while. That's a lot of channel points. Bore me through Grand Blue, and now we're off. And now we're off on the next horizon, while at the same time not leaving. Because I gotta go. Because we're waiting for the shark to arrive in Grand Blue. We spent all this time with the wind. Now we're waiting for to try to obtain the power of the shark. Also potentially is going to be the first female character I've ever made in a fighting game. Depending on if you want to consider Ari as that, even since the game won't be technically released yet. So it depends on if you're going to consider the closed beta as that. Because if you don't, and we're only talking about released games, then potentially Meg could be the first female character I've ever made in a fighting game. So I played Majin 21 and Lab Code, but definitely didn't main them. I played them. I'm not sure if I would consider me a Lab Code main. I don't think anyone would consider me a Lab Code main. So I played. If we're talking about just playing them, then yeah, no, I played Majin 21 and Lab Code 21. Oh yeah, true. I did. Oh yeah, true. You're right. I did main Jerry. Never mind. You're right. Completely forgot about my time in forgot about my time in Street Fighter. Melina. Melina Kung Lao was my team. Was my team in MK1. Natara is the Batgirl voiced by Megan Fox. If I remember correctly. And that was Melina was the Sonic girl. Okay, so here's the question. We just got a new PB by about 40 seconds. Do we go one more, and then see? Like, do we try again and see what happens, or do we call it on a PB, and then risk ending it on not a PB? Decisions. What do you guys think? One more for real. I'm not exactly surprised that that's the vote. Let's go faster. Not exactly surprised that that's the vote. But you know, I always have to consider trying to end on a high note. And getting a new PB technically is all, when it comes to speed running, is always the highest note.
Attention all units. Suspect seen heading south. Block all major roads and capture the suspect.
Sounds good. Enjoy your look there, Grinch. Still ironic that you're saying must go with the wind, and I seem to have an affinity for playing characters who use the wind. And yet, for some reason, none of us are talking about me playing Yasuo in 2XKO, even though he is the character in the game that uses the wind, technically. Easy. Follow me. Pizzeria.
Yes!
Nah, not this time.
Just made it.
No. Assuming I don't think I have ever seen someone hit that trick and then die while falling.
This game of tag is
I've had it happen. I literally had it happen earlier today where I was falling and then I landed on the rail and then it sent me back out, back out of that hallway. I had that happen, but I never died from doing that, from hitting that trick.
This is Spider Troop Bigfoot. Bigfoot to headquarters. Over.
Hey guy, take care.
Suspended ceiling is terrible, but I got a free piece, meaning I gotta take it.
It's close. One more left. It's closer. I found him.
So
Yeah, this is perfect.
I did this good right, but the game said no for some reason. On Cityscape? Oh, that. So you mean when I keep getting stuck in the box? Yeah. That unfortunately is an entirely separate son of a bitch. Never understand why that happens, but when it does happen, it seems to happen multiple times in a row. Why? Because he now just teleports on top of you full screen now, and he does a lot of damage now. Yes, okay, fair. Completely understandable. Many buffs. You got the most patches. They seem to like giving a bunch of buffs to at least one character that needs it. It's usually too many buffs. Before it was Vasaraga, and now it's Lancelot. The question is, when October rolls around and we get Meg, what low tier character is going to be the next one to get way too many buffs?
Missile launch in 15 seconds. 10. Fire.
Yes! Barely made it. Phew. So far, so good. Hey, that's...
That blue hedgehog again, of all places.
I found you. Faker.
Faker? I think you're the fake hedgehog around here. You're comparing yourself to me? Huh. You're not even good enough to be
I'll
my
make you eat those words.
There's no time to play games. You won't even get the chance. I'm the coolest. Oh, I see. So you're not not coolest imposter.
Really wish she would do the short
I
hop.
am.
Kept it in the garbage. Yeah, so so basically they made it to, so Lancelot won the first World Tour finals, right? And then they nerfed him, and he's been non-existent since. And now they buffed the hell out of him, so now he might be a favorite character for this year's finals. Imagine if the 3-arc finals for Grand Blue Rising was won by Lancelot, then Percival, then Lancelot. It's like, damn. Apparently. Nostalgia. Yeah. Of course, I'm doing things a little differently than we did as kids.
Yes.
Just a tad.
Huh. No problem.
Let's keep on moving ahead. And no time for gas and for no McLean Street. I set you free.
Sure feels haunted. There's no time to lose.
Do,
I
do, do,
have
do,
to
do,
hurry
do,
and find
do, do.
Master Emerald.
Twin Skulls. About to fall off. Second piece is pumpkin, Zane. Second piece is pumpkin. First piece is here.
It's closer. To the left.
I'm dumb. I'm dumb.
It's closer. One more left. It's closer. I found him.
Grr.
Yeah, this is perfect.
Not really, Knuckles. Could have been decent. If I wasn't bad at this game, of course.
I did it!
Dun 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 dun.
That was a little tough.
Was it though? Was it really? I don't know. I don't know. Alright, Quagmine, I need you to be a little kind to me because of how much I screwed up Pumpkin Hell. This is currently not, that is not the way to do it. I want a free piece, not nothing. Oh, hang on. Hang on.
It's closer. To the left.
Thank you, Cloud9. Real kind of you.
It's closer.
Camera.
I found him.
Alright, so that was nice. Kind of stopped getting a Ghost Room second piece, but get a free piece, get a first piece up top like that. I will not complain. I most definitely will not complain.
The president must be over there. Let's go.
And now we get to be bored for the next 2 minutes.
I'm getting closer.
So answer. Either tomorrow or Evo France. How's that for an answer? Yeah, pretty much. We'll either get the announcement tomorrow saying this is the last character. They'll be playable in the beta,
Find the president?
or we'll get the trailer for them and the probable release of them the week after Evo France, which is the middle of October. So we'll either get the info tomorrow or we'll get the info in a month. It'll be one or the other. Middle of October. Ideally, I'd want them tomorrow because if they come out the week after Evo France, then I won't have a ton of time. Sorry, I won't have a ton of time to play them because I'm going to have to be checking out Meg and Grand Blue, since I'll be going to 2 Grand Blue tournaments in November, so I'll need to put some time into Meg, assuming that I'm going to end up playing her. So hopefully tomorrow, but my guess is that we're going to get their trailer a week before Evo France. They're going to be playable at Evo France, and then they're going to be added into the beta the week after Evo France. That is the unfortunately more likely option. But I'll be hopeful that tomorrow and that all 10 characters are available during the beta. But being the fact that we just got Blitzcrank, I'm not sure. I'd be kind of surprised if we do get the 10th character as well. That we did. We got Blitz because they're forced to give us Blitz. So the question is, will they give us character number 10 for for the closed beta amounts. So that's my answer. Is either tomorrow, or it's either going to be tomorrow, or it's going to be not in October. So I think the beta starts at 11 a.m. Pacific time on Tuesday. Well, they could technically give us a trailer on Tuesday, since they seem to like putting out the trailers for their characters at 8 a.m. Pacific time. So it is, I guess, technically possible for them to give us the trailer Tuesday at 8 o'clock. But I think even if they are going to do that, I think they would announce that they're doing that tomorrow. Yeah, unfortunately, since I don't work for any companies, I can't say what it's like for a character to be leaked. This is going terrible. Because of the fact that I don't really play shooting games, I've never actually played Rainbow Six Siege. So I'll just take your word for it. But yeah, so that's my assumption on the 10th character. We're either going to get the announcement of them tomorrow for a trailer on Tuesday before the beta comes out, or we'll get it right before Evo France. I'll hope for the former, but I'm basically expecting the latter.
Yes!
Through history. Yeah, I'm curious if Blitzcrank was supposed to be character 9 or if it was the other character. That's probably the thing I'm actually more curious about. Was Blitzcrank actually supposed to be character 9, or was they supposed to be character 10 but they were just forced to make Blitzcrank character 9 because of the fact of the accidental leak. Odds are we'll never know, but still curious.
It's closer. I found him. This is perfect.
I'm going to hope Blitzcrank was character 9, because I'm going to be kind of pissed if Blitzcrank was supposed to be character 10, if the other character was supposed to release with the closed beta, and that was and that being the character that's supposedly going to be my main, I'm gonna be pissed. I'm gonna be pissed if that ends up being the case. But like I said, we'll never know, and thankfully we'll never know, because that'd be very annoying. But it is what it is. Can't exactly do anything about it, so.
What a hassle.
I just want to know who it is. So again, I've been teased for a while that this last character is my future main, but I just don't know. But I don't know who it is. I'm so curious.
Nice try, Rock.
Yeah, a friend of mine was one of the players that was invited to Riot, and all 10 characters, including Alawi, Yasuo, Vi, Blitzcrank, and the 10th character were all playable there in some way, shape, or form. They were much different than they are now, but they were all playable. And he told me that a while ago that one of the characters, that my one true main in the game hasn't been announced yet. And then when Blitzcrank got announced, I told him that it was, and I was like, okay, I know it's not Blitzcrank. Are you sure that this character is going to be one of them? And he said yes. He said yes, 100%. Yep, 100%. Your character is the 10th champion. So if he's been lying this whole time, I am going to be pissed. But I don't know who the champion is. I don't know when they're coming out. I know nothing. All I can do is have hope of a character that I like that'll go with Ari. I was told this a couple of years ago at this point. And you know it's at least true that they were all available. Because whenever a new character comes out, Rufamonger always makes a video about said new character, and then then every video he mentions this character was very different is very different now than when I tried them when I went to Riot. He said that for Alawi, he said that for Vi, he said that for Blitzcrank, he said that for all these characters. So I'm pretty sure the people that got invited quite literally know who all 10 characters are and have tried them all. And it wouldn't surprise me if the people that were invited over to Riot at Evo know too. Because I think Sonic Fox mentioned that they got to try Blitzcrank at Evo.
It's closer.
Oh, it's...
closer.
I found him.
So it wouldn't surprise me if the Evo people know who the last character is as well.
Yeah, this is perfect.
Just more things they get to hang over the head of the rest of us mere mortals.
Long time no see, treasure hunter.
And yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if Nautilus is in the game at some point too.
Your emerald.
I hope Nautilus doesn't show up as the 10th character.
Very well. If that's how you want
Udyr, I'd be shocked if it's Udyr. Udyr also I think will be in Tuskio at some point, but I don't think he's going to be the 10th character.
Get away from my emerald.
I honestly couldn't tell you. Because it's not like he's described to me what the champion does again, NDA and all that. So I couldn't even venture. I should say I couldn't venture a guess. I can guess, but I'd be wrong more than likely. So this is also all assuming that he knows exactly what I'm looking for in the game. It all comes out of that. Just watch it be a champion that he assumed I would like, but ends up being completely wrong, and I don't like them. Watch that happen. That is a definite potential. That is definitely a potential possibility.
No. Yes. Huh. No problem.
Imagine he's like, Zane likes wind characters. The last character is Janna. That's Zane's character. That's Zane's character because he likes wind characters. So the last character is Janna. I'd be like, no. Oh, we hit this. We managed to get you. We'll get 2 PVs in a row. Assuming I don't royally screw up Shadow, since I screwed up Shadow in the last one. So long as I don't royally screw it up. Yeah, we're fine. Well, then that meteor hurt, I probably would have actually gotten to 24. So which I think would have, ironically enough, I think only been like my 4th ever 24.
Huh. No problem.
I think I've gotten like 3 24s and 1 23. Damn. Oh well.
is over. I'll show you the true power of chaos control!
Cool.
The ultimate light.
Game over, Shadow.
No complaints about back-to-back PBs though. Right? Well, kinda PBs.
Sonic, I did it.
Awesome job, Tails.
Sonic! And?
Look outside.
Ooh!
Alright, this time I think we'll call it. was a pretty good last one for real, for real. So total side notes. Hey, congrats, Yagami. Doesn't matter who is wrong and who is right. Boys, he's free. And then he goes to work, and then he's stuck again. Never give up the fight. The voice inside to run and fight. Nothing is right. When I was with Justin, sorry. Yeah, but it's all good. Doesn't matter who is wrong and who is right. It doesn't matter. Like I said, though, this time though, on this PB, right? Not the last PB, but this PB, we are gonna go out. So I'm gonna put up the funny transition, and then I shall say thank you guys for watching. I appreciate it. Happy Sonic Sunday to all, and hope you guys are looking forward to the. But for real. Nah, this one was the for real. Not going to take my chances on the for real. But I appreciate you guys for watching. Again, happy Sonic Sunday. We'll be back on Tuesday and again, I can't believe I finally get to say this, We'll be back on Tuesday where we'll be playing the 2XKO as we try and figure out what on earth we're doing again and what on earth is my team going to be. So until then, hope you guys have a good rest of your day. Never talk with you guys because time zones, as always, are a very weird thing.